Hello. Check, check. There we go. I think that's better. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm getting my toast. Right, okay. We are live and direct. It is the 11th of June, 9:38 AM. A little bit later than normal. And we are here with 4 slices of jam toast and a brand new update. I've not looked at anything yet. So let's see what we have here. Let's see who's in chat. Morning, Simeon. Yeah, we are late this morning. Morning, Nikki. Morning, Andy. Morning, Tone. Good to see you all in, guys. Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone's ready for the update. Let's see what we've got here. Let's get straight into it. So we've got 5 new cars. We already knew that these were coming. So we've got BMW M Hybrid V8. We've got Ferrari 499P. We've got the Peugeot 9X8. I think people are wondering if you can take the wing off of this. That'll be interesting to see. We've got the Porsche 963. And we've got the 911 992 safety car. Which will be quite fun, actually, I think. There's an extra menu on the cafe. There is new World Circuit races, so European FR Challenge Round Eager Nordwand, pickup truck at Fisherman's Rans, and some Group 1 races, one at Le Mans. Oh, Pikes Peak has been added as a space. Pikes Peak's been added as a space, but not a track. Is that a teaser? Is that all there is? Okay. Right, let's get into it. And let's pick up these cars. How much are they? 3 mil. Okay, I think we should have enough money. We've got the time trial to look at as well, so let's wait for that. Let's look at the cafe. So we've got a new seasonal menu, which is all the new cars, except the safety car. Okay. And we've got an extra menu here, which is to get... it's to get the hybrid cars, but the ones that were already in the game. Interesting. Right, let's see if we can afford all these. How much money have we got? We've got just under 20 mil, so maybe not. 3 mil each. Should have enough. Safety car 380. I think this will be fun. I think the safety car will be fun. It should be pretty rapid. No engine sound. Isn't there normally like an engine sound when you click on it here? Anyway. Morning, Wellesley. Good to see you, mate. Happy Hypercar Day. Yeah, let's see how these are performing. Okay, so we need the Ferrari and the Peugeot still. Yeah, that would be good, Andy. Because it seems like it almost feels like a bit of a kick in the teeth, because people quite want Pikes Peak. It's like quite a requested track that I see. And then just to add the scape. These guys are jokers. Right, I think that's all of them. So we should have the seasonal ticket. Yeah. Do I have enough money to get the Audi and the Toyota as well? Let's see. Maybe we can complete the full lot today. I don't think I need the money for anything else right now. It was an Audi. Where's Audi? There. And it's this one. Color is just, what do we want, a 7 or an 8? 7. Sounds good, Wellesley. Yeah, I'm hoping they're good. Okay, so I haven't looked at the new TT yet. No. And what was the other one? It's the Toyota, right? Oh, which one is it? I assume it's this one. I mean, we actually can just afford both, so let's just get both. If it's on the wish list, it probably means I need it for a cafe anyway. No. Five or 6. 5. Yeah, I needed the more expensive one for this anyway. Nice chatting, Luca. Oh, they're kind of exaggerating the dirt on the car there. Right, so that's all that cleared up. Just rig tone. Just rig, but good. Much better position, way comfier. My foot had to get used to the new pedal position, but it feels okay now. We did quite a lot of racing yesterday, it feels fine. Okay, so we got the silver at Laguna Seca. So we get a mill back. And we got silver in the go-kart as well, so we get another mill back. And the new time trial is Group 1. Okay, so you can pick any of the new cars and the old Toyota. Halster with a world record already. And there, okay, so we can just use this to... Yeah, we can use this to test the cars, nice, okay. Oh, really, Andy? Is that true? Even if you don't have VR, you use cockpit, you can't get dirty screen? I need to sort the lighting out. I look so washed out and white. What can I do? It's what it is. You'll just have to see my white, shiny forehead for now. That's completely washed any colour out of me. Right, so we've got the time trial we can look at. Let's just have a look at the new races. What else did you say, Andy? I saw you, there was a message there. You can also now access car settings in DLC while in the pits, apparently. Okay. Let's see what we got from our roulette tickets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have that. So that's a nice pull for me. I think I have that already. Right, so that's that. And then we have the new races. So, Fisherman's Ranch. Oh, you see, look, there's a new circuit experience. This wasn't in the notes. Fisherman's Ranch in reverse in the Lancia. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've driven this track in reverse. Is that new? Or has it always been there? This might be a little bit tricky. This might be a little bit tricky. We can give that a go. We've got the pickup race, just one lap. Watkins Glen, we have the prototype race, which is 15 laps. 220 payout, so still not giving us like a new thing. So we've got one circuit experience. Le Mans is here. 267 laps. 6 times tyre wear, 20 cars, okay. Egan Nordvand. 4 laps. FR Challenge. Fine. Sardinia, I think this was the prototype race again. Yeah. Okay. So, it looks like the only thing that's not announced in the notes is this circuit experience. Yeah, Andy, but I mean, has the track in reverse always been there? Like if you go on time trial, has that always been there, or is that new? Because I don't think it's used for any of the races. At least I've not raced it before. Morning, Skino. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I saw some of them got edited, Skino. Yeah, we'll give that a go. I'm just going to finish my toast. We'll probably clean up the races, do the time trial, and then get stuck into some... nations practice. Ah, we have the scape as well, right? There we go. That should be something we should be able to do in this game, but it's not. That has to be such a big troll, just putting the scape in. Right, let's have a look at this circuit experience. Maybe we do the races, maybe not. And then we will look at the time trial, and then we'll get into nations. Because it is rally that I will use the controller. I find it really tricky to do the rally on the wheel. But I think it's mainly down because the wheel feels really bad for the rally. It feels so clunky. And it makes such a noise, it doesn't feel good for it. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just finishing my breakfast here. I'm a little bit tired this morning. The dog woke up at like 5 AM and was kind of messing about. I was like, it feels like he needs a wee or something. So I took him out this morning at like 5:30. Yeah, and he's got diarrhea. So he's been messing about all morning. Yeah, Andy, I think the circuit experience took me a while here. I don't think the lap was a problem, and a lot of the sectors wasn't problems, but I remember there being a couple of sectors which was just really annoying. Oh. Right, breakfast over. Let's get into this. So, 7 sectors, 1 lap. Lancia Delta. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. No one on the friends has done this yet. Not surprising. Yeah. Okay. One thing I'm actually going to do before we get into this. I actually want to start a poll. Engines, smaller, serious races, all silly races. Right, so we're going to do a community race soon to celebrate the fact that we hit 300 subs. It's something Paul suggested, and I think it would be nice to do. So I just want to get some ideas of what sort of thing people will want to see in that. I'm going to leave the poll up for most of the day, to be honest. And then we'll try to figure out what we are going to do, and then we will... And then I'll probably start another poll on YouTube and also in Discord, and we will see when is best for everyone then, because obviously it would be best to get a fuller lobby. And obviously we have some people in the EU, in the UK, in Australia, and in the States as well, so I'm not sure if we can cater to the best for everyone, but it would be nice to try and get as many of you guys in different time zones in at once. Right, let's wake up with a bit of rally. Oh, just. Hey up, Pigeon. Good to see you, mate. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Did you check out the update while you was just live then? This is not Hypercar, no. But it's still new content. This is a new circuit experience. So we'll try get it done straight away. Whether we do or not is a different question. I don't want to spend loads of time here, but would be nice just to get it done. I really need like to switch my brain into rally mode. And also get used to the controller again. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, okay. Not on stream. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it went live quite early, I guess. Well, not early, but they said the servers will be down till 10, but it's only just gone 10 now. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. We'll have to try it. Whoa. That's a big jump. That's a really big jump. Felt like Travis Pastrana then. Whoa. It'd feel almost like some sort of hover jet race or something. Oh, I keep heading towards the barrier there. Okay. That's not going to be gold. No way. Yeah. That was very slow. Very, very, very slow. Oh, I just need to aim differently. Okay, so obviously there's only a couple of votes so far, but a mixture is winning. So I guess if we did a mixture, it'd be like... Start off with a silly race. And when I mean silly, I don't mean that silly, to be honest. Like, I think one of my favourite cars in the game to kind of tune and mess about is the Renault Kangoo. So it'd be like a racing something like this. And a serious race would be like a Group 3 or Group 4 race, probably. And then endurance race, just a longer race. But maybe a longer race, not in a race car. But obviously not like a shit car either. Maybe like the road Porsche GT3. So it's still like a track car. Like a daily, exactly, Limp, like a daily, yeah. Unimog around the ring. But that kind of ties in with silly race and endurance race, surely. How long does that even take? That must be a right old stint around there. Oh! Too slow. Okay, I think it was just because I braked at the end, when I think you can just floor it the whole way. Let's see. No, it's still not fast. Yeah, I was literally just saying, Andy, I bet the new safety car's fun. So yes, that could be actually a good shout. New safety car race. Surely that's it. No! Oh yeah, it is. I was thinking it was a 27 flat you had to get. Yeah, I like the safety car idea. Maybe safety cars around... around the Nürburgring GP or around Catalonia or something like this. We've not had Catalonia for a while. It'd be nice to get you in a lobby, actually, Andy. Apart from some of the other guys in the rest of the world, I think you're one of the only guys I've not been on track with. Maybe I've not been on track with Pigeon either, actually. I think the full lap might be a bit of a nightmare here. I feel like we're just kind of winging this, actually. Or like Skino said, it is very easy because they've just put it on and they're going to adjust it later. But I feel like I should not be getting gold this quick. considering I have no idea where I'm going. Too hot. Noted. Oh wow, the time is way off there. Okay. Okay. No. You go so fast into that. On the full lap, you're going to have to be so careful there because it's close to the end of the lap also. No. That's rubbish. We lost all our time there. No, again, the jump. Okay, maybe if I go a little bit wider and try to avoid the jump. Because obviously while you're in the air, you're not braking. No. Just off. Morning, Sharp. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope your evening/morning has been good. We just need to retry that. Oh, that doesn't matter, Andy. All for shits and giggles. I'm just losing time to my own ghost here. Oh, that is not the way. You must be able to take that a different way. We're good this morning, Sharp. New update, just checking some of the content out before we jump into some of the hypercars and the nation's practice for the day. No. Need to go wider there. I don't want to spend all day on this, so what time is it now? We'll probably only spend till past on this, so 13 more minutes. before we move on. There it is. Brake early, lads. Brake early. Yes, this is reverse sharp, so this is a new circuit experience that was just added. I'm not sure if the reverse track was in before. Maybe it was. I've never driven it though. But yeah, the circuit experience is for reverse. We might actually get it done. There's only one more sector and then the full lap. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Mock-a-pot done. Nice, Nicky. What coffee setup do you have, Nicky? Do you have like a quite an intricate setup or machine or? Because I believe the mock-a-pot is something quite specific, right? Oh dear. Okay. Oh! I could feel I was going to hit that. Ah, nice. You know what? I thought the mock-a-pot was something different, but now you've said that is the mock-a-pot. I actually have a different name for it. I call it a percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. Shout out if you know that one. Green Velvet. Chicago legend. Slow. Oh, that's not good, Pigeon. Getting the old heartache from stimulants is never good. Been there, done that. No, we can't. Right, I need to just jump in the correct place. That's the English name, fair. See, I never knew that. Overstimulated is by default. That's tickled me. Yeah, I feel that limp. You never know what can creep in from the history, right? Oh, this. Whoa. It sounds maybe pedantic. Is that the right word? Let's see. But as like an extra point of realism, these barriers, they're too rigid. Like, these are net barriers, and I don't think brushing past them should be game over. Because in reality, these bitches, they're swinging in the wind. Oh. Get in. Get in. Right, I think it's only the full lap left now. Yeah, one lap attack. 320. I would like to get better at rallying, especially on the wheel, but I think I need to upgrade the wheel before I get into that. Because like I said, the T150, it feels like it's going to fall apart. Unless you turn down like all the feedback, but then you turn down all the feedback and it feels like nothing then. Wheel spinning too much there. Too slow. I need to get the map up here because I have no idea where I'm going. Right, it's full whack down here now for a while. Full gas. Oh! Right, brake really early here, we remembered that. Otherwise you just do not make it because of the jump. Make sure we're pointing right as well over the jumps. Watch the stick here. Brake early. Oh, no, don't hit, don't hit. Oh, that was so close. Do a DNF. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, we're a second off. I actually think I think all of the nation's cars are actually Legends cars, Nicky. So if you don't have them, I think you might be a bit stuck. I'm with Simeon. They're completely made up, fabricated. If you actually just go here, DRUK. Oh, that says... There, that should work, look. And if you exclamation mark DRDE, it will bring up the alt account also. But yeah, that's on there, Simeon. And I think if you want a widget at the moment, you have to reach out to Skino. As it's I don't want to say invite only like it's a whoa invite only thing, but yeah, I don't think it's open to general public yet if you want the widget. But I'm pretty sure Skino will sort you out. He's a top lad. Right, we missed it by a second. We can get it. What did I say? We should get this before we move on. I coded up a cheap yellow display with a... Ah, nice, Nicky. That's a really nice little idea. I need to get a PC for streaming off, but I also would like a PC so I can use some... is it SimLab? SimLab stuff. You can really get into the weeds with it here, can't you? I was gonna say, I don't know how I made that. Right, I need to try and remember where I'm going here. We've got a whole second we need to save. Which means this ghost needs to be very far in our rear. Oh, what was that? Yeah. Exactly, Nicky. On my latest livery creations, I actually had a little grid stats sticker on there now. Because on my liveries, actually, I'm only either promoting myself or like open source free software that I'm using or that I like. Because although I know it doesn't really mean anything, I don't really like just kind of repping massive corporate brands. It's not really my vibe, to be honest. I mean, it's completely in-game and it doesn't even matter, but yeah. I don't think that was even a touch. Yeah, that'd be good, Nicky. I think he's planning on releasing the whole API sort of structure for free, right? Or something along them lines. But yeah, it would be really good to have just like a, almost like a community comparison sort of thing that you have. And where you can sort of like compare, see people's trends and stuff. Maybe even work out where people are strongest and where they're gaining and losing most of the DR. I think there's lots of fun possibilities with that. Oh, why am I sucking at this now? Oh, that's so annoying, Nicky. That is so annoying. Oh, piss off. Luckily, I've got all of them. It'd be nice if you could gift cars. Obviously, like, you'd have to be certain levels, so you couldn't just gift, like, a new player a really OP car, but it would be nice if you could gift cars. Once you've, like... Maybe if you've, like, 100%ed the game or something, you open up the option to gift cars to other people. Oh, to be honest, just get rid of the... Oh, no. Just get rid of the, like, legends and second-hand, like, store. Just be able to buy a car whenever you want. Would also work. No, I think I just ruined it. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? It did literally the last corner. Are you kidding me? Yes, I do, Andy, but I'm in the process of... we're gonna have to do this now, I'm sorry. For anyone watching, just screaming, get onto the hypercars. I have to do this now, because I'm pretty sure that would have been gold, and we just literally binned it on the last corner. I do engine swaps, but I'm currently in the process of building a duplicate, I guess, car collection for all the cars that can have engine swaps. So I have like one version where it's stock or has tunes, and then one version that is engine swapped. I can't even believe that just happened on the last corner. Well, I can actually. It's not unbelievable. Oh, what am I doing now? Yeah, I really wish there was... I would love to do like more tuning stuff, Andy. It's what I normally do off stream actually. Sometimes is in chat, Norse Van. This is actually an old school friend. And we normally pick a shitty car or a decent car, don't really matter. We'll tune it to a certain PP and we'll just see who can set the fastest lap time with doing little bits of tuning and stuff. And I really enjoy this aspect of the game. But it's just not... It's not that useful in the online side of it. Oh, I messed that up. No. That was the same on the last corner. Can wreck that. That was so silly. Right, we'll give it one more go. If we don't get it this go, we'll just move on. No, unless something like that happens and we don't even make it. That's the first corner. Hey up, Star. Morning, mate. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good morning so far. Yeah, this one's going to be a nuisance, I think, Andy. I would like to get it done right now, but we'll see. I am starting to learn the track a little bit, but it's such a long track. And it all kind of looks the same after a while. And you've got to remember to jump pointing right on these jumps, otherwise you're just going to be in the barrier. Oh, it's like I didn't remember that corner at all then, that we lost all our time. We can floor it down here, but you need to be steady of the little jump that comes up because it really sends the car flying. I don't even know where it is. I think it's here. Yeah. That was so close to hitting the old barrier then. Got a brake early here. Otherwise that jump ruins you. You gotta be steady here. You can take it quick, but the exit does tighten up. You gotta jump right here. Not that jump. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, Star. Is that because you still need to sort out getting it fixed, or is it because they want to discuss what's happened with it? Just one more go. No, we'll leave it there, Andy. I don't want to punish you guys anymore. I don't want to punish myself anymore. That's an off-stream jobby, I think. That's so frustrating though, just one away. I just want to move on. We've got a lot to pack in today. If we didn't have so much to do, I would have done it, but we've still got to get on the hypercars and we've still got to get practicing for Saturday. We won't do any of the offline races, I just need to do them. I'm wanting to actually get this to 100% before we start doing the power pack. And the only ones left really is these chili ones. And a couple of the World Touring Car ones. Red Bull. So not many to go there, 75%. We got another ticket. Need to find out where best to get this. Fair enough, Star. Yeah, super annoying that that's happened, especially when it's like brand new like that as well. Because my understanding was, or at least people seem to be saying, is that they fixed that in the new they fixed it with a new revision or something, or they fixed the power cable. But if yours is a month old, I guess you either got old stock or it's clearly not being fixed. Right, let's look at the time trial. Let's look at these hypers. Gonna feel really weird after being on the old rally. Right, select from garage. Let's give the what are we in? We're in the Peugeot, so we'll give the Peugeot a go. Oh, we need to buy tires for them all. Right, we're actually just going to rent the cars because I don't need to buy tyres in. Power cabling apparently has an issue if you use an extension lead. I mean, which, to be honest, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, I think if you think where your setup is... Whoa. How many plugs do you have in the room? Are they being used? And... are you using an extension cable? I bet most people are using an extension cable. Oh, this feels pretty good actually. I don't really know where the limit is of how fast you can be going, but oh, that's a penalty. Not a penalty, but Might check serial number my version later. Yeah, interesting. I've not felt it yet, but it feels like you can kind of just put your pedal to the floor here, and it's not really spinning up or anything. Feels really planted. Downforce feels good. Don't know how fast you can... Yeah, you can go pretty fast through the corners. Yeah, I've got multiple extensions in the room here. I think in this bedroom there's 4 extensions in total. Nikki, what time did you get on here? Did you get bronze, silver, gold? I feel like you're really going to have to be pushing this all the way through to get a gold. I think it might be quite tricky. Bronze 340, roger that. What was gold, like a 320? Damn. Oh, this does feel nice though. We'll have a look at the cockpit after we've just set a clean lap. So you VR boys can get a gist of what you're going to be seeing. Oh, wrong bit of the track. Keep going. Can probably go flat round here then on the brakes. Yep, just about. Well, we slowed down way too much then, actually. I don't know where to brake, where to do anything right now. But the car feels good. We'll join Nikki in the 340 club. Oh, we missed our braking point. Okay, so let's have a look inside. Okay. You've got an okay field of view. The rear view mirror's really big, that's nice. You know what, we'll just do one lap in each. We'll just do one lap in each. And then we'll get to some nations practice. That car felt really good though. You can... What is the time that you need to get for gold? Okay, a 328. there's loads of time to be gained there. I was going so slow. Like, you can push that car through the corners so hard. Right, what's up next? If it's in alphabetical order, I guess the Ferrari. The Peugeot. BMW felt good there. If you really practice in that and get some confidence, it didn't feel like it was gonna like snap under acceleration anywhere. This feels like it does instantly. Okay, gears are way shorter. I instantly don't feel as confident or safe in the Peugeot. I feel like I can hear the tyres scrubbing, and I didn't hear that in the BMW. And it just feels way more skittish. Yeah, I bet that section's really fun, Andy. Once you get up to speed and you can just fly through there. Feel it, the BMW felt planted. I don't even know what's top of the leaderboard. Oh, bit quick there. Yeah, a little bit of... You can feel that in this car, and honestly, you really didn't feel that in the Beamer. It still feels relatively planted compared to maybe some of the other Group 1 cars, but it's definitely not as planted. What's that, Andy? The Valkyrie? Honestly, it would be nice to bring back an old feature where you could, like, race mod the cars. So you could get the Valkyrie in game, but then just put a race mod on it. Whoa, yes, the Peugeot. You need to be steady. That's invalidated the lap, but we'll carry on. I would love to do like a compilation of every time I kind of crash or spin or something, that it has me ending up pointing the worst way possible for that scenario. So I would assume it happens maybe like 70% of the time. I wonder if that's a skill issue and I can stop that happening. Oh, the Beamer felt so much nicer than the Peugeot. I mean, dirty tyres aside. Oh. Four-minute club. Okay. Peugeot's my least favourite so far. We're just doing one lap. I'm not going too much into detail here. Wow, look at that. They've put... Look at the top time. Look at the top time. What the... Look at this. They're putting 2 seconds into Calster. And everyone's using the Toyota, Calster and the Ferrari. Is that the Toyota? No, it's the Porsche, right? Right, let's back out. Next one. No, the Pug. Pug didn't feel like it was my friend. Yeah, it looks like everyone's using the Porsche. And Star says he likes the Porsche. Right, what are we in now? The Rari. Let's see how we do in the Rari. Oh, it sounds different. Sounds quite nice, actually. Oh, can you hear that turbo winding up? Wow, that sounded really good then. That sounds like a bloody aeroplane. Oh, this sounds really good. I wish I had better headphones for this. Even coming out the Macbook speakers, that sounds good. Ferrari feels nice. Let's see. Oh, that sound. Oh my god. That sounds beast. Oh, I might need to get some better headphones just to hear that. With that sound, some really good headphones and VR, I'm going to assume you boys have a right laugh in that. That'll be amazing for you. Oh, when that starts winding up like that, that's amazing. .336 in the Ferrari, nice. Pretty good visibility as well, I would say. That sound is a joke. Bit quick there. Flat. Flat. On the anchors. Can go faster. Is it going to beat our time? It is going to beat our time. Ferrari feels nice. Not as stable as the Porsche, but it feels nice, and that sound is something else. Thumbs up for the Ferrari. Oh, for sure. Once you get used to the track and how far you can push these cars, Nicky, it will really, really come down. I like the Ferrari then. Even just for the sound, to be honest. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Rent. Next we are in the Toyota. The Toyota's old. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go anyway. Why not? Why not? It's part of the package. Let's see how it compares to the other ones. I think I tried this at Spa when we had the Group 1 race there. I tried quite a lot of the cars. I'm pretty sure I tried this. You can push that corner so much faster, I just don't know where the limits are at all yet in these cars. Not even close to knowing, to be honest. This is all just completely going off feel and vibes. And I don't even know the track that well. I know it well enough, but not super well, to be honest. Oh, that's deep. And that's off. We'll just keep going. Like, I know where the corners are, I know where most braking points are, but it's not a track I've spent loads on. It's also one of the tracks that I know just because it's in quite a lot of racing games over the years. Nice, Nicky. Well, we have, what, just one more car after this, to be honest, and then we'll be ready to go. I'm braking too early there. Okay, you can't just do that in Toyota. Third gear, or steady. This just loses just because it sounds so bad as well compared to the Rari. I honestly think anytime any opportunity comes to drive these cars, I'll probably just pick the Ferrari for how it sounds. Unless the Porsche is really good. Did anyone watch Kitchener's new LMU video? I will say he looked like a kid in a candy store, to be quite honest. It looked like he really enjoyed himself. You could see how excited he was on his face and how hyped he was at the racing. 351. Toyota felt okay, but we kind of know how that feels. We've driven that before. A little bit snappy, not super snappy, but a little bit snappy. I think maybe the easiest to drive so far has been the BMW for sure. Yeah, give it a watch, Andy. I think you'll really enjoy that because I know you're kind of waiting on LMU as well for the console. Right, one car left. The Porsche 963. Let's see how this goes. Oh, really, Nikki? Who is it? It's not Paul, is it? It must be. It might be Paul. I'm going to assume it's because what? Super GT is A+, so it's going to have to be a high lobby. Who else is top of, like, in A, top of B? Paul. Silas. James. Maybe Dexter's up there now? Maybe Pigeon? Pigeon's always clean though. James, oh James! Oh James. He spun Paul around the other day as well. Oh James. We're gonna have an intervention. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. Oh, I wonder if he's seen it. Okay, Porsche feels quite nice off the bat. Oh no, James. Oh no. Oh, I should laugh. Was Super GT on his main account? I'm going to assume James knows who Super GT is, right? Maybe, I don't know. I think he said he was away for a couple of days in Wales or something with his sister's boyfriend or something. I can't remember. So he's not tuned in for a couple of days. He might still be away. Send him to the naughty corner, 100%. Oh, James. Bit deep. Right, we might go one more in the Porsche just to set a lap. It feels pretty fast. It feels a little bit sketchier than the Beamer, a little bit sketchier than the Ferrari, but it feels quite... It does feel a little bit faster. I don't know if that's me just making it up or I'm feeling something. But maybe I'm just getting used to the track a little bit here as well. Yeah, maybe end of stream, Nikki, we can have a quick look. There. Man, to be called out in a Super GT video of all people. He's not even made a video for God knows how long as well. Oh, God. Well, I hope James is not too upset about it or he's learnt from it or something. He's got into hiding. Literally. Shout out James if you're there lurking, keeping a low profile. Oh, no! Okay, we keep it on. That just cost us probably about 2 seconds, to be quite honest. But at least we didn't get the lap invalidated. Can go way faster around there. I mean, you can go way faster everywhere that I'm going, to be honest, but... And we get a 3:36 to finish off with. Nice. Porsche feels good. Ferrari feels good and sounds amazing. BMW feels the best, I think. For me, at least. Oh, wait. Is it from this week's races as well, Nicky? So it's... Because he's been doing race A, right? In the Toyotas. Which is where he spun Paul out as well. Oh, God. Right, so to get a gold here, you need 8 seconds better than... Almost 9 seconds better than what we're doing. So we are way off the pace here. I'm going to have to put some time into that. Might do that off stream. Shout out James. Right, Nikki, I'm ready whenever you are, mate. Ready whenever you are. Let's see what's in the Legends today. See if there's any cars that I need or want. So I need this, but it's 20 mil. And I need that, but 7 mil, okay. Andy, if you're still there, I'll show you my swapped engine swap collection. So I favourite them all, and I give them all the same paint job. So it's carbon forged, and I give them just a white rear, and these are all engine swapped. The TVR has a different rear-ended colour because there's 2 engine swaps available for the TVR. So I wanted to differentiate between the two. But yeah, these are all stock at the moment, to be honest. They've just been engine swapped. This one's been tuned. The Civic's the only one that's been tuned though. So the rest of them are actually kind of undrivable at the moment. Yeah, they all need sorting out. I think this is my favourite, the Citroen. But still quite a long way to go in that conquest. I think I've maybe done about half of the engine swaps so far. And if we actually look at the data on the dashboard, got 560 cars. So we need another 200 cars, actually, which is quite a lot. I would say I've not really bought any of the cars from Brand Central. Unless they're race cars. So that's probably won't even be much money, to be honest. But there's obviously a couple of expensive ones in Legends left, but mostly it's just Brand Central cars. Missions 100%, music rally. If it's really bad dailies one week, I might do one stream where I just like clear up all this stuff and try and get the 100%. Ideally I wanted the 100% before we started the power pack, but yeah. And look at that playtime, 627 hours. That's awful to look at. Ah, but driving time 200 hours. Okay. I do leave the game on quite a lot. Nearly bought. That would have been very nice, Andy. There's actually there's one that lives around the corner from me, and it looks like brand new. It always gets entered into like classic car shows, and he leaves like the adverts in the windows that he enters them in, and it looks stellar. I was thinking on Instagram I've not been using the Instagram. I was uploading shorts there, but honestly, I couldn't be bothered, and it's not really for me to do. So I was thinking I might use this and just like post like cars of Berlin that I spot about and stuff like this. Obviously blurring the number plate out. Lob it up, nice.
What is sportsmanship?
What is sportsmanship? I'm in the wrong place. In fact, before I join, I'm just going to look at the the timetable, the leaderboard. Oh, that took ages. Right, and we're going to just exit straight back out. Yeah, I just want to look at the leaderboard, see what sort of times we're looking at, see what cars people are using. I think Maz was saying everyone's using the Merc. Porsche, Mazda, Nissan. 318s. Oh my god, 310s, 311s. A lot of Mercedes users. Couple in the, well, number one's in the Nissan, Porsche. Calster in the Mazda. Not many Mazdas. Or Jags. Jags and Mazdas are definitely the least on here. Interesting, okay. Luckily we have, I think, all of the cars. Oh. Yeah, I have the Jag, I have the Mazda, I have the Merc, I have the Nissan, and I have the Porsche. I think that's all of them. Right, let's get in this lobby. We can actually turn the DR off for today. We won't be doing any daily races. If I have the time later, I might do some daily races on my German account. Wow, look, there's quite a lot of Le Mans lobbies open. 1B SGU. Morning, Slip. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good morning. Good start to your day. You know what? Let's try the Merc. What am I gonna do? You know what? We will start with the Jag. I think I'm gonna try. I think I'll do 5 laps in each, and then kind of make a quick judgment on what I like the feel of most. And then after 5 laps of each, I'll pick what car I'm gonna use. I think that'll be good for me. Did you do any racing last night, Slip? Did you find any pace? I know you wasn't super happy with where you was at. Good job on getting the lobby settings as well, Nikki. In fact, I wanted to make some more mods actually, Nikki. And you've been here for a long time, longer than most to be honest, and you really help out with these lobbies. Yes, we did get the update, Slip. We got the new hypercars, which feel good actually. Feel fun to drive. We got the new safety car, which I actually haven't checked out yet. I just bought it. There's a couple of new world map races. Oh my god, the wheel. It's straight. Oh my god. If you look at the red dot, you can see the wheel is going crazy. I have another gear. And there's a new circuit experience as well, Slip. So, what is it? Fisherman's Ranch in reverse in the Lancia rally car. Oh my god, the wheel. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, okay, you cannot brake where you brake in them new cars. You need to brake way earlier for that. Noted. Ah, nice. Did you manage the 47, Slip? The ever so close 47 that everyone seems to be on the cusp of, but not many people are getting it. Maybe more people have got it now, a little bit later in the week. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm... I feel like I'm not enjoying this car. Because I have driven the Mazda around here and I know how that feels. Let's see. Like I said, we'll do 5 laps. We'll get used to it. We won't just make a quick decision like that. And honestly, it's tricky at night when you don't know the track super well. And if it's raining as well. We should probably put the rain map up and just... Right, we need to reset. Reset. Get ready for a proper lap. 48.4, nice. Oh. Bit of a wedgie. Right, let's go. .48.4 is almost there, Slip, as well. I think you just... Where do you think you're losing time? Or where do you think you can gain time, even? Because I think for me to get the 47, I think the last corner I need to get better. I think the last corner and the hairpin, I lose a bit of time here as well. The wheel is not feeling good down here. But for the rest of the track it's fine, so I don't want to be decreasing any settings or anything like that. I need to brake way earlier than I did before as well. Oh my god, the wheel. Yeah, that was a bit too early. Hey up, FMJ. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we've got lights. We can see just about. Just about. Oh, I'm not... It just feels so bad after driving the new cars, obviously. Oh, God. T1 and last turn, yeah, fair. I don't think I'm too bad at T1. I think I can get it a little bit better, but it's not where I'm losing most of my time. If I manage to get the line right and just like get the cut over the grass and get it turned in, you can carry quite a lot of speed through there. How are you, FMJ, anyway? You good? Had a good morning? Checked out the update? Okay, that's deep. Can't brake there. Feels like I need some... Do I have brake balance? Yeah. A little bit of rear brake balance. Nice penalty. Just run wide a little bit. Oh, I know, FMJ. I need to... The problem is I've not had... I've not had the time to move everything about. And even if I do move everything about right now, I still don't have anywhere decent to put my laptop on. I don't have a second screen yet. It'll come. It'll come. My neck will just have to deal with it for now. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, that's deep. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's the wheel, Andy. I think it happens to everyone. Like, I can't remember what it was, but I've seen multiple streamers be getting the pendulum effect when driving certain cars and going a certain speed. Or maybe they all need rebalancing, I don't know. Oh yeah, the Ferrari sounds absolutely mega, FMJ. Sounds like a bloody fighter jet. Sounds incredible. If I ever need to drive any of them, like I said, I think I'll probably drive this one. Just because it sounds amazing. What was Sammy's big news, FMJ? Or was it a bit of clickbaiting? Ah, on the car. Yeah, it normally always happens in like fast, low downforce cars. Not all of them though. Obviously the new Hypers, it just didn't happen. Oh, that's a cut. Ah, I see. I see. Applied nutrition. Well, good for him. He's obviously been working pretty hard, and obviously that's the sort of moves he needs to be making to make it feasible, right? Oh my god. Couldn't see him doing waifu. I think a big lad like that needs a little bit more than waifus. Oh, we was up then as well, and we just ruined it. We can't go flat round there and brake. You can't do it. You need to lift before you turn and then brake. That must be... Oh my Jesus. What was it in road cars? FMJ. He's rapid in them road cars on race A all the time. Oh, I messed that up. No, it's cheaper to go home than buy a titty waifu. To be fair, FMJ, it's always in my local Lidl on discount. And they are alright, to be fair, but I prefer solid food, let's say. It's nice for once in a while when you're like in a bit of a quick moment and you're like, oh, I need something quick. But I try to eat solids, to be honest. They've got quite a lot of sugars in them as well. What was funny, I was walking the dog a couple of weeks ago, and just round the corner from me, there was actually a fully wrapped car. But I believe they are actually based in Berlin. I don't know if that's the head offices, but I think it might be. Oh, come on. Yeah, solids are the way forward, limp. Oh, first gear, big no-no. Rory visited. it was I should have taken a picture because it was literally the same, like, the same as his liveries in the game. It was really, and then it made me think, I wonder if there's like some connection, like whether they, like, have the livery, I don't know. Because it was literally like the same livery. No, pigeon. Funnily enough, the missus actually used to work with someone who now works at Hawley. So we actually did have like quite a lot of Hawley products in the house. I actually didn't mind them, to be honest. Not the best, but I mean, if you're one of these people who maybe doesn't hydrate enough, then maybe it's good for you to get a little bit of extra taste. To be honest, I don't mind just drinking water and putting a cheap electrolyte tablet in if I need it, or just making my own electrolytes if I really need it. Or you can have an alcohol-free beer, which is essentially an electrolyte drink. But what I was saying is, yeah, we actually are quite connected to someone who works at Hawley, so I was thinking about this, like, hey, you might as well just sort us out. But yeah, I don't want to say it's too early to start talking about stuff like that, but I don't know how much I care for it as well. Because a lot of these products, I don't really use myself. And I don't want to become a salesman for shit I'm not really fucking with. Oh, we are. I'm just going to pause a bit. Waitrose would be a fantastic sponsor, FMJ. So yeah, I could probably get behind like a supermarket sponsorship like that. Who knows what you use and what you like? Exactly. Exactly. Oh my, the pendulum effect in here is crazy. Yeah, exactly, FMJ. I think that's where it's what it's all about. Oh, that corner again, first gear. I need to be in second. I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't fancy myself as like a snake fish oil salesman, to be honest. I see Hoggy has I don't know what his deal with them is, whether it is like a sponsorship or just an affiliate or something, but I see he has a Shaw logo on his stream for like the microphones and stuff like this. I think that's a good pickup. You don't see the other guys with this, and that's a really good pickup, I think. I don't know the ins and the outs of like all the business ethics and stuff, but I'm sure it's pretty kosher. They strike me as a decent enough brand after being somewhat in the music world for a bit. Oh, I'm really right, I want a clean lap in this car. I'm gonna just ignore chat for the lap and just try to get a clean lap in, because we've not got one really. Take care, Pigeon. See you at next one. And as always, go subscribe to Pigeon if you already aren't. Top geezer. Normally streaming on early morning. I think he's doing a long day stream tomorrow though. I don't know what his plans are exactly, but yeah, I think he's doing a long one. Yeah, I've only tuned in a couple of times to be honest. I think he normally actually streams at the same time as me. Or I stream the same time as him, let's say. But it seems like just a decent, genuine character, you know. Means no harm. I'm struggling with that corner. I need to remember to just brake a little bit earlier, I think. We're going deep every time and just losing so much speed. Right, we'll go a little bit faster. I didn't really enjoy that. We're going to change car to the next one. Wait, what car was I in? I was in the Jag. I thought I was in the Merc. Oh, I mean, that was the Jag. Okay. Noted. Trigger extensions and stick extenders. You do well with, I know he's gone, but you do well with GPS tags for all your pigeons, Pigeon. Right, let's actually get in the Merc this time. That was the... And what tyres am I on? Mediums. I think it's mediums in the race, right? Can we see what Nicky's got on? Yeah, Nicky's on mediums. Hey up, Maz. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good morning. Lied about from the get-go. No, that's alright, mate. We had a pretty lazy morning. No drama. Looked at the new cars. Looked at the new stuff. In fact, I'm just going to take my top off. Right, let's see how this feels. I didn't like the Jag. I'm going to put that out there. I didn't like that. And I still think we need to learn the track, to be honest. I'm not really getting where the braking zones are yet. Oh, someone's just at the door. Let me check who it is. Back. Where am I? I'm in the gravel. Where am I? Right, okay. Right, let's lock in and focus now. We had a bit of a shitty run in that. I thought I was in the Merc, but I was in the Jag. I don't know how that happened. But I didn't like it. Oh. Right, just need to readjust to this car a little bit. I feel like I'm still trying to brake for like the new hypercars, and these cars just do not drive the same at all. Is Nick on track? Yeah, he is. Hey up, Paul. Nations practice for Saturday. Are you doing the nations? I know you didn't do manufacturers, but in fact, I assume the nations isn't your thing. Actually, I feel like you don't like these sorts of cars. Hey up, Divine. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good morning. That was close. This Merc feels a lot better already. Feels a lot better already. No. Just hit all the sausages in. Oh, we were purple as well. That's a shame. Okay, we know we've got more time in this, so. Nice strong coffee to start the day. Sounds good, Divine. I need a coffee, actually. I've had a tea this morning, but not even a builder's tea, like a herb tea, and I do like a herb tea, but it doesn't hit sometimes. Still purple here. I don't know why that is, considering we hit all them poles, but okay, let's keep going. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, shout out everyone locked in and shout out everyone who's hit the like button already. We are pretty close to hitting our daily goal already. Only 4 likes away. Oh, some so annoying slip. Did you end up racing last night as well, Maz? Did you end up getting any DR back from your little bit of a nightmare run yesterday? I feel like you can probably go flat through there. Fair enough. I might jump on later tonight on the alt account off stream if you're about, but because I think that DR's also been wrecked on that account. With last week's dailies. I'm going way too slow out of that corner. It seems like I'm crawling. I don't know how far you can push that, but I think it's quite easy to get a penalty. Yeah, there we go. Shame. No, I've not seen anything yet, Andy, actually. You can maybe check the Discord and see if Richie's posted anything, I guess. He's been doing that. Shout out Richie. Nice guy. But I've not seen anything, to be honest. So we take a penalty, but we'll see how much time we lose. Because we were almost a second up. But it still might be a quicker lap, to be honest. Yeah, it's flat through there. Flat through there. On the anchors, third. Bring it round. On the anchors, second. You can go faster there. I don't know how much faster, but you can. Braking, probably about halfway in the middle of the pit entry road here. That's second. You can probably maximise that. Down to first. Nicky gets a nice time. We get a slightly nicer time. And that was with a penalty as well, so let's try push. Oh, he's off. That was awful. What are the fast guys doing? It's like 310, 311. So we're 9 seconds off the pace, which seems absolutely bonkers. Where the hell are they getting 9 seconds from? The Merc feels good. I'm remembering how it feels, because after this lap I'm going to change car again. Merc feels good. Way better than the Jag, that's for sure. Oh, this pendulum in though is awful. Ah, nice, Maz. Yeah, you added a couple of people up the other day, didn't you? So we lost so much time down that straight then, actually. That corner's just so important going onto it. You can't quite do it flat out. I'm not even sure you can just lift. I think you do need a dab of brakes. Braking here at this Gantt sign. And it's... okay. That was quicker through there. Okay, again. We'll go again, because I said 5 laps. 1 lap's an out lap. We'll do another lap. Tyres are going off. Okay, we're up currently. Let's get this up. Okay, so we're 6 temps up just through that first sector then. I have no idea, slip. This should be good fun though. No, we bin it. Too greedy. Too greedy. Right, let's get to let's change car. So we're about a second up then. So 318, 317 in the Mercedes is on for sure. We'll go in the Mazda next. Now I know the Mazda. I've driven it quite a lot. We need mediums. We can go to track. Yeah, as I did see that slip. Yeah, Simeon. Should be fun. Hey up, Silas, mate. Good to see you. Wow, this feels completely different. My wheel feels like it's just lost all feedback. That's going to be a penalty. Yeah, that is so annoying, Nicky, for you. Really annoying for you. I'm just glad I have them all, to be honest. I think I only have them because you need them to do some of the extra menus. Otherwise, I also wouldn't have them. Yeah, just like a 3D printing, Simeon. Of, cause I don't know if, Simeon, you're in the Discord, are you? But 3D printing of, like, figurines. Oh, 2 secs, I think the missus is shouting me. BRB. Right, I'm back. Let's get going. I just wanted to get a coffee. Where am I? Get started. I'm gonna exit and then go back out. Not really. Laps. I don't know what you're doing there. The thing is too blown out. That's too dark. That's too much. Maybe I can actually. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I believe that is a euphemism. or maybe Baz does have kids, and they go to a fancy school that starts at 11:30. Right, you just got to be really careful out of that corner. In fact, both like 90-degree right-handers you need to be really careful of. Porcelain Prince. What's that, a new Harry Potter? I feel you there, Maz. Bob the dog is like a little baby for us. We went out for some food last night, and I think he might have scooped up a little bit of chili oil, and now he's got the shits. Right, I think we're getting used to this now. The Mazda feels the best so far, I think, for me. But I'm just used to how this drives. I'm just comfortable with it. You'll have to let me know if the game audio is too much, because this car is a bit of a screamer. And it's a lot of like high-pitched buzzing. Yeah. Little Bob's ring stick. I think he's been out. I had to take him out at like 5:30 this morning. And I think he's had another 2 poos since then as well, so it's really fucked him up. We had to give him a shower everywhere because he had it all in his fur. Bloody nightmare. Audio's fine, nice. Exactly, Andy. Luckily, the missus is home today. She's doing some training, so she's working from home. So I don't have to keep an eye on him really, otherwise it would be a bit tricky today. Oh, we don't need to brake there, it's flat. It's flat. It really catches you out when it turns tonight. Guess we don't do a lot of night racing, so you've really got to adapt to it. Okay, 17. We can go faster than that. Couple of mistakes in there. Starting to just get a little bit better at the track as well, braking better, using more of the track. Not there, that was bad. Oh, it just ruins your whole line through there once you get that bad at the start. And then you're bad onto here, and then your whole lap's ruined. That's a shame. Optimal 6. Ah, true. I never look at that there, Simeon, actually. Good pointing that out. So yeah, we can definitely go faster. We can go way faster. Interesting that we really messed up that sector, but we're still gaining time down the straight. So that means we didn't mess up the corner before the straight as much as I think we did. Deep, 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 deep. I like that split there though, because you can kind of gauge how much you lose around that corner. It's a good placement. Look at the sky as well. Pink sky at night, Shepherd's Delight. Or is it the sun's coming up, I guess? That's deep. Missed my braking point. Nice, Maz. Which cars do you have, Maz? Do you have all of them as well, or do you have one of them, or some of them, or do you have none of them? So if you have none of them, that might be a problem. No, actually the Nissan is in the Legends, so you can at least buy one. Okay, I need to get that turned in early there, really hit the apex. We're losing a lot of time there. Okay, nice. Nice. And you're using the Porsche, okay. We'll jump in the Porsche next as well. That might be a pen there. That'll be annoying if it is. We got Maz in. What's your time in practice, Maz? Oh, okay, optimal's gone down to a 15.9 now, so we're getting closer to the fast boys. That time is coming down. .318, okay, nice. Bit deep there. Yeah, look, you can see we lost time. A little bit deep. Let's try and nail these next couple of corners because there's a lot of time waiting in these. Is the Le Mans race this weekend? Or is it next weekend? Yeah, nice, we get 16. This weekend quality started just there, okay, nice. I keep messing that sector up. I keep messing that sector up. I'm coming in too hot and it just ruins the whole line through there. Yeah, sounds good, Nicky. I'm going to do one more. This is my last lap in this and then I'm going to switch to the Porsche. Do a couple laps in that and then, yeah. Is there any other cars you can pick from? I don't think so. That's going to be a lot of racing this weekend then. Obviously we've got Nations Race in game. We've got Le Mans in real life. And also the Downhill World Cup is on, I think, Sunday in Austria, so I watch this. Oh no, we bin it. Right, we bin it. Let's we were up then. Fine. We know that car's nice. We like that car. We've got the Nissan as well. Let me just get my coffee pod. Pod. Morning, Wasted. Good to see you, mate. Hope you are having a good morning. Whether you be awake still or just waking up. We're just doing some nations practice, pouring a brew. Cheers, lads. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that tastes good. Oh, that tastes real good. Right, let's give this Porsche a whirl. I've driven the Porsche a little bit as well, actually. Because this used to be my grinding car before I got the Mazda. And I think this is quite similar to the Mazda, but it doesn't have the acceleration, so I feel like it's a little bit easier to drive. Waking up, just gonna make a coffee. Nice, Wasted. Join the club. Join the club. Nice, we've got quite a few coffee drinkers in the chat. What's everyone's preferred brew of coffee? Do you drink it black? Do you have it with milk? Do you like quite a heavy roast? A light roast? Are you getting some special beans? Have you got any special equipment? Anyone drinking cold brew? I currently have some like tobacco and vanilla like sort of scented beans from Thailand. These are quite nice. Drinking that black. And I just hand grind the beans and then put them in the French press. I do have a mocker as well, as Nikki calls it, or a percolator. But I don't use this much because we have an electric hob, so I feel like it doesn't get the heat as well as it should. Deep, missed my breaking point. Tea. Oh, I must say, I do like a good brew, Silas. A good, like, really dark peanut butter brew. Usually no sugar, but you know what? If I'm feeling fruity, I can go for 2. Well, we messed that up. Big time. And we get a penalty, okay. Medium roast black. I like coffee like I women. I have absolutely no preference, but I think as much as I can when available. I feel you there, Simeon. Still struggling there. And that was so poor onto there. Real bad exit. Next split is going to show us we lose quite a lot of time, I believe. Got my Instapot working. Nice way. What's an Instapot? You can go so deep down the coffee rabbit hole. Yeah, look at that. We lost 7/10. I guess I'm got a certain level of depth because I do hand grind my beans on purpose. And the missus likes drinking matcha, so we bought like a, I don't want to call it a fancy kettle, but we bought a fancy kettle that like goes to certain temperatures, so I make sure the temperature's good as well for when I'm making coffee. Slow cooker, okay. What, and just leave it in there brewing for a while? I knew that was coming, but I wanted to risk it. Okay. Okay, I'll have to have a look. Wasted. I probably know what one looks like, I just can't put the name to it. I'm not sure if the Porsche feels nice, but I'm not sure if it feels nicer than the Mazda. Oh. Oh. Ah, this lap ruined as well. Fine. K-Cup. How's the Nissan feel, Nicky? Because I've got the Nissan left to test, but to be honest, I think I'm just going to go with a Mazda. I think the Mazda's my baby here. It's the one I trust the most. The one I've spent the most time with. And I think that I don't want to experience, let's say, will help me more than anything when the rain and the night comes. Yeah, okay. What's Maz doing? Maz is on a 320, so he's warming up. I think this feels slow down here. 331. I can't remember what the Mazda was doing, but it felt faster than this. Or maybe that's just the engine noises playing with my sense of speed again. Takes less than a minute to make a cup, okay. Does anyone use an AeroPress? Or have an AeroPress? These are meant to be pretty good. I know they're meant for like... well, they're for home use also, but I know a lot of people use them for like camping and stuff like this. Mazda was 281. Okay, so it's way faster. This was going 331. Okay, that's way faster. And actually my outlap is 350. My outlap was faster. Maybe the Porsche is better. Maybe I just need a clean lap. I've not had a clean lap yet, to be honest. I can go flat through here. Little lift on. Oh, that's a bit too much. How much is what wasted? An AeroPress? Or something else? Ah, the new cars. The new cars are 3 million each. 3 million each, and the Porsche safety car is 350,000. So you need 12 milli. 12 milli if you need, if you want all of them. See that we're just bleeding time down there. Bleeding so much time. Are we sure it was that much faster than the Mazda? Yeah, I'll probably be ready after this lap, to be honest. I can sit in the pits for a bit. And just do some chatting if Maz needs a lap or two more. You need to go flat through there. What am I doing? Sip a bit of my coffee before we get into it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Mazda. Should be second there. Yeah, let's sit in the pits for a bit. Hey up, Vern. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, the BMW felt really... Like, I actually think the BMW felt the best. Of the new cars. No, I don't want to say best, actually. It felt the easiest to drive. It felt really stable. It felt solid. It felt really good. It felt really good. I think I'll probably be using the Ferrari as a default just because the sound is so insane. So insane. Sounds like a bloody rocket ship. Let me change my car. We can watch a bit of Maz. Is Maz gonna try reverse in the pits? Right, ready whenever you are. Whenever you are, Nikki. And if anyone else wants to jump in real fast before we get the lobby going. Well, the lobby's already going, the race. Hopefully we'll get a session where the rain comes. Ooh, that one looks a little bit spicy. And this one's sunny. Is that it? Yeah. What time are we on? 1 o'clock. Bob traumatized. Bless him. How long's quali? Okay, so just one lap. That's a pen. Yeah, look, the Mazda's going faster than the Porsche. The Mazda's going way faster than the Porsche. I think the Porsche was maxing out like 331, 336 maybe? With slipstream, it's going to be insane down here also. I would like to take this penalty before the lap starts. After the next right-hander. I hope it lets me take it. Otherwise we are screwed. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Maz, you should be in the Mazda, really. It's literally named for you. Are you doing the nation, Simeon? I would love to see like a manufacturer's, but you can only pick a manufacturer that has a Group 4, a Group 3, a Group 2 and a Group 1 car. Which they would need to add more Group 2 cars, but I think that would be really fun. I don't know if there is like a Group 2 style Ferrari out there though. Maybe they just have to do the 296 with a different bop. Is quali in during... Is slipstream on during quali? Yeah, look, the Mazda smokes the Porsche in a straight line. Ah, fair enough, Simeon. I feel like it's also not as popular as the manufacturers. I think the combinations are really quite brutal sometimes. Like, this is going to be brutal. And the next round, the old F1 cars around Laguna Seca is going to be so insane. So insane. That might be a cut there. You might get a penalty. Whoa, Maz really caught me up through that last sector. So I'm either braking way too much or just going too slow through there. But Maz really pushed it through that last sector. He probably got about 2 seconds on me. Nice time, Maz. Yeah, going through that last sector, Maz, you absolutely smoked me. Absolutely smoked me. And we know we can go faster than that. We did a 16 in the before. Right, so 12 laps. Gonna have to keep an eye on the tyres. Gonna have to keep an eye on the weather. Race simulation. Yeah, I think me as well, Nicky. It's really tough. Really tough. I'm being so cautious with a throttle as well. Good that we're all in different cars as well. Let's go. Oh, I've gone deep. That's a penalty. That's a shame. Right, so I'm not in this... Oh, 1 second! Fine. So I'm not in the slip here, but I know the Mazda is faster than the Porsche. So I think we're going to drive ourselves into the slip and then we'll be really catching. Look at the time just falling. We've gained like 3 temps already. 4 temps. 5 temps. We're gonna gain more than a second. And look at Nicky flying up behind us. Oh! Sorry, Nicky. Wow, you gain crazy amounts of time here. So just more than a second you gain on the back. Instantly. Nicky would have been first, and to be honest, I made a bit of a... I was trying to move, but the road also moved. Otherwise he would have smoked both of us there. Oh, Maz has binned it. Do we need to look at the weather? Oh, has Nicky binned it as well? Have they both binned it? Let's just keep running the race. See what sort of times we can do. Thank you everyone tuned in as well, hitting the like button. We have reached our daily goal for the day. Shout out to you guys. Just a nice chilled one today. Testing for the Saturday's race at Nations Cup. We looked at the new update this morning as well. I wonder if they work together, they could catch me on the straight. Obviously not in one straight, but I wonder how much time they can eat into me. I assume quite a bit. Nicky's Nissan is absolutely rapid. He is flying on the straights, that's deep. I love the night transition. I really wish they would use it more, but maybe they don't have to use it in the daily races, but it would just be nice if they had like a some sort of continuous championship going on. Like a 2-month-long championship or a 3-month-long championship, so like 4 in a year or something. Yeah, look, they're really catching me up. We need to speed up here. Really poor laps. Clip to curb, oh. Yeah, look at that, 3:19, that's a very slow lap. Now we did go deep on that corner, but I don't know if we went that deep, so we need to up the pace. Oh, that might just be in still. You've really got to push that. Right, I don't think it's going to rain. Let's have a look at the times. Got to keep an eye on the tyres as well, but they're alright for now. Oh my god, this pendulum. Yeah, the track limits they're pretty tight, especially because you want to push it in certain places and you know it's a penalty. Like coming onto this big straight, that corner's a nightmare. Pretty hard to see your braking point there. And we binned it. We binned it. Oh, we've made a right pig's ear of that. Now it's me chasing. Gotta be steady there. I've spun it quite a few times there. It's so easy to just be aggressive on the throttle and round you go. Maybe third gear would be better even if it bogs down just for safety. Right, 9 seconds. Let's see what sort of marking that deficit we can make. We've got Mars 3.5 seconds up the road. He does have advantage in this sector. Touching the wall won't help. Oh, that's another penalty. Yeah, a second. Bloody hell. So we caught Nicky up a little bit there, took a second out of him. But we did get a second penalty, so... swings and roundabouts. Just went for third gear for a bit of safety there. I think it was very slow doing that though. Oh, I think that might be another cut. Yeah, it is. Damn, looks like Maz made a mistake as well. This is going to be a tough one. Let's see what damage we got. So we was 2 seconds at the start of this straight. We're not in slipstream yet, but we will drive ourselves into it, I think, before the end of the straight. Nicky's pulling. That Nissan is rapid in a straight line, it seems. Right, we should be in slipstream now, so we should start taking chunks out even more so. But looks like we'll take about a second out of there, just on the back straight. What is the name for this bit of the track as well? I'm sure there is a name. We are catching up to Maz, but we've got a 1.5 second penalty, which is ludicrous. Oh! Oof. I went a bit deep there. Maz saw it though. Right, let's try and get a clean lap in. We've only had one. Nicky's pulling away with this one. That was too deep into there. I I quite like it, Slip. I think it's a nice change. I don't think I want every race in the dark, but it's a nice little change. Adds a different element. I think you really need to learn the track and really need to know the track when it's in the dark, because you lose a lot of your references sometimes. Right, let's push now. That might be a cut. Oh, I just can't get that corner right. Hey up, full send. Oh, I'm reading chat. Hey up, full send. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. You join us for some nations practice, where we are doing pretty bad, to be honest. Not driving as well as we could be. A lot of mistakes. Oh, I'm not sure how you say that, Andy. Hundarias? It's too much for my little Yorkshire mind to wrap around. See, look how much time we gain then just because we got that corner semi-decent. Bit quick into there again. It's hard to be slowing up that much and that early though. Because you're going round the corner. We'll have to try something new there, I think. No, that's another penalty. Just pushing too hard out of that corner, I think. Yeah, there it is. And that was... we basically came to a standstill then. We do get fastest lap though, but that was pretty shit to be honest. Uno Diaz. Uno Diaz, okay. I think I saw the H and my Spanish started kicking in. Right, so we're on lap 6 at the moment. Tyres are looking okay. Fuel is also looking fine. So I think just pitting halfway is probably the easiest bet, to be honest. I don't see any benefits to under or overcutting unless you're in traffic. There, that was better. We managed to get on the brakes a little bit earlier then. We almost lost it again. We need to be steady there. Take the penalty. I think that was an alright lap until we just lost the backhand then. Let's try to get a nice clean one on this next lap. Alright, we're going to pit actually. Let's pit. I don't know why I'm braking there and gearing down. I've not practiced the pit lane entry, so I don't really know how it goes. Yeah, goes like that. Refuel, don't need it. So Nicky has gone further. Maz is also in the pits. Doesn't seem like the race is long enough or the tyre wear is high enough to make it affect not pitting. Like, I don't think I was losing time then because of the tyres. I don't know if I hit Maz then. Bit weird coming out of the pits. Wrong gear. I don't know why we are so close to Maz actually though. Maybe he took some fuel on. Oh, I took a little fuel. Obviously. Yeah, seems it, Andy. Nicky's doing pretty well. He seems really consistent with it. It seems really rapid on the straights. And like I said, I've got fastest lap, but it doesn't really mean anything when your consistency matters. So I think that's going to be the key, as with most races, to be honest. If not all of them. At this level, consistency is key. I didn't try the Nissan myself though, Andy. We should get past here. Yeah. had to really ease up then not to get a penalty. But yeah, you can see it's like the second part of that sector, Maz just really pulls away from us. Oh, he's gone wide. Missed the last chicane up there a little bit. It's a tough little chicane there. Right, Nicky's out the pits. He's actually lost a bit of time. Whether that's because he had to take a little bit of fuel, whether he's made a little mistake or something, I'm not sure, but he has lost a little bit. I think he was up to about 13 seconds, so he's lost about 4 seconds. Just pulled a mustache hair out with my teeth. Right, and we've got less fuel in now. We've got fresh medium, so let's see what we can do here. Maz is in the slipstream. He's not catching as fast as we were catching. I think even in the slipstream he's just struggling to keep up with the Mazda. Okay, it's finally coming down now. So very interesting there. It's just really not as quick. But he does make a lot of time up in the corners also. Yeah, it could be a different air stuck in my teeth there, Parzival. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Super sketchy coming out of them corners. You need to be so careful. I think we got through that sector pretty nice then. Yeah, we did. 16.7, that's more like it. We caught up Nicky quite a lot then. So we're on pace now. Just a quick third gear there as a bit of a safety precaution. Feels quite volatile in second. No, that's wide. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to need to master that corner. That corner keeps getting me. Just penalty galore. And you lose so much time when you get it wrong because it's just this whole straight afterwards. I think Maz picked up a pen as well. Can't see yet. We're still up, but we're going to lose it. Optimal's currently a 15.5, so we're just over a second off that. So we know the pace is coming. We've just got to work on that consistency a little bit here. think Maz has actually lost time coming down the straight, which is weird. Yeah, he has. How's that work? Oh, nice, Parzival. Did you do any more racing yesterday? I didn't need to gear down then. I wonder if we can still keep the fastest lap. Looks like Maz has binned it somewhere or made a little mistake. Nicky gained a little bit of time then because we had to take the penalty. Let's see if we can catch back up. Right, we don't keep fastest lap, but we know the pace is there. We just need to not get a penalty. And we should be catching Nicky up, maybe on the last lap. If we can really keep the pace high. Not like that. And I was gentle on the throttle and I didn't want third, it'd have bogged down too much. I had to be so gentle in second. Got you, Andy. Right, let's push. We've got 5 seconds, 2 laps. Well, 2.5. I can't catch him down this straight. The Nissan's too fast. Optimal's now down to a 15.2. Maz really struggles on this straight with no slipstream. Look, he just has no speed. He needs to be steady with that in the race, make sure he's in a good position. That was close. Too close. See if we still have the quickest lap on the go. But that was a bit of a mistake there, so it might have gone. Still there. And that's one of the nicer times we've gone through there. Let's see. Oh my god, that was close. We lose the last lap there. Damn. Okay, keep pushing. Just that little mistake there, we lost so much time. I mean, we did keep it stopped, but... well, stopped from spinning. I don't know, I don't think that was faster. I think that was rubbish. I mean... but oh, half a second faster, but... I don't think I like that gear change. Oh, is that rain coming? No. That's just gone very overcast though. Nicky gained his time back. I lost so much time just from that little mistake on the last coming out of the chicane then. I guess it's quite an important bit of the track where you carry a lot of speed through. So not only messes up that lap, but messes up the start of your next lap as well. It's quite fast going into there. We got full send in the lobby. We make up a lot of time on Nicky there every time. I don't know whether the car's tricky through there or whether it's just not got that sector down yet, but we can get through there pretty fast. That might be a pen. It's not. We go for a 16. Let's get this back up. Optimal's now a 14.8. I think that was better then. I think that was also better. Nicky's just teasing me, he is. He's so close, but he's so far away. And I can't do anything on this straight, the Nissan's too fast. Let's see if we can get in the 15s with this last lap. That would be nice. Also shows that the tyres are not really wearing. If we can set fastest lap on 5 lap tyres. Hey up Marty, good to see you mate. We lost a lot of time then. Room ID is pinned comment, Marty. Oh, I'm coming! Can we get it to under a second? Let's push really hard. Oh, we both binned it. You might get a penalty. GG, Nicky. GG. Oh, that was funny. That was a good run, that. That was a good run. Yeah, that was a fun one. Do you want to run it back, Nicky? I'm happy to run it back. Have a little break and then run another one. I don't think there's... I think it's going to depend on the race in terms of strategy, but it's... I don't think there's any point in pitting any other time. I don't think the tyres wear that much. I mean, maybe, if anything, you try go for an undercut because you're stuck in traffic at the start of the race. Ah, see, Nicky. Yeah, I was gaining on you... On the rest of the track, not really gaining, but then them last, like, 2-3 sectors I would gain, like, 2 seconds on you sometimes. All good, Marty. Maz posted it for you. Still need less. Yeah, I think you definitely can have an advantage here on the wheel and the pedals. Just because there's... You can hold the angle through the Porsche curves and stuff like this. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet. If anyone wants to join, we're going to run this back. Also, as well, if anyone has not yet voted, we will be running some community races soon, and I just want to get some general feedback on what sort of races people would like. At the moment, endurance and a mixtures winning, so maybe we do like one endurance race, but then also do like just one other race, so it's a little bit of a mixture. But yeah, any feedback here is much appreciated. And then I'll probably run after this one, maybe in another stream, like when is best for everyone, because it would be nice to get a lot of the gang involved. Yeah, make sure you vote on that. Anyway, BRB. Back in action. Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't take that long wasted, I don't think. 4 hours is pretty lengthy. I didn't even realise it downloaded, to be honest. Wanna come up, Bob? Come up. Is Marty joining? Did he say out or? We got a full send in the Nissan as well, so that'll be interesting to see. What's it saying, Matty? Are you getting like a timeout message or? It doesn't even say you've joined. Normally when you get timeout, it says it'll pop up on the chat still. But yeah, no worries if you can't. Weird, Marty. Ah, that's on your PS4 wasted. Gotcha. Maybe that's why it's a little bit longer then. But still, that seems incredibly long for the update. Anyway, take care, mate. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And enjoy the new cars when you finally get the update. When you're testing the Ferrari, make sure you turn the volume up because that thing sounds brutal. He's not had his walk yet. What? Yeah, that's annoying, Marty. So we actually, well, Nikki so kindly hosts these lobbies because every time I host a lobby, usually that's the case for everyone and no one can join. Luckily, it seems most people can get into Nikki's, so yeah, just a really shitty problem with the game. Oh, that's bad. Right, I just need to go sort the dog out. The missus has just gone out and he started sort of like yelping. I hope he didn't need a shit. Give me 2 seconds. I need to go walk the dog quick. Give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna take him around the block quick, but he needs to shit. BRB. I'm muted. I've been muted for ages. Ready whenever you are, Nikki. But yeah, the Nissan must be fastest because Nicky was just leaving me on the straights. And when he was in the slip, he had such overspeed. And where did you find the Porsche from, Nicky? Did you just have one in your garage, I guess? In your garage, classic. Classico. Is anyone on track? Everyone in the pits. Internet still looks like it's been funny. I'll keep an eye on that. Right, are we ready to go, Nikki? Round 2. Got full sending Maz in the Nissans. Nikki in the Porsche, me in the Mazda. I think I'm going to stick with the Mazda. Maybe we get rain this time as well. It keeps being sunny. In my opinion, the random settings are not random enough. Oh, that looks slightly overcast. That could be a rainer. Oh, I need to enter. Good to go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh. I was thinking as well, it doesn't really make sense to pit early and like try undercut or anything unless you're clearly working with someone, because if you lose the slipstream on the straight, you're fucked. So yeah, gonna be interesting. You're gonna have to pit with whoever's in front of you basically and just keep an eye on them. Who's been flashing? I don't even think I have a button set up for flashing. go deep. Deep, deep, deep. That's a shame. Well, it's an outlap, it's not that deep. Right, let's go, quali. Try to get a nice lap in. Oh, I just seen Mowgli joined, but he's too late. No, that's a penalty. No. That's a penalty. Ah, well. We can still see what the time is. It didn't it doesn't make a difference to the time. We'd run like a millimetre wide. This means we'll start at the back of a 4-man grid. Not that big a deal. Yeah, sorry Mowgli. Literally just by a lap too late. I'm just going to assume whatever time I get it doesn't count it, or will it make me take a penalty and just take that time? I'm not sure. Well, it's going to make me take the penalty. So maybe it's going to be just my time with the penalty. Which actually I would prefer than not giving me a time at all. Oh, that was close to a penalty there. That might even be a penalty. We might have just run it a little bit too long there. Oh, that might be a penalty also. Oh, and we stuff it up right at the chicane. Oh, GG. That's a bloody shame. messed up loads then. Oh, Nicky didn't even set a time. He must have had a penalty over the line. Maz got a 17.1, nice time. Full sound a 17.9, nice time. And we got a 321 with a penalty and a spin. I think we were on a good lap then. Ah, full send on a penalty as well. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. If you're still there, Mowgli, you can join if you want. We'll give him... We'll give him till 27 if he wants to join. Plus 5-0. Yeah, I'm running it on 0 on the Mazda. It feels fine. Don't feel like I need anything, and I guess like the Porsche, it gets some rear tire wear, so I don't really want to put it to the back. Nah, he must have gone. Just boot it up, Nicky. Boot it up. Is anyone trying any different tire strats this time? Yeah. It's only going to make sense where, like, if you're following someone, you're like, okay, this guy has similar pace to me. And you kind of confirm that you're working together. Let's go. These Nissans seem quick. And I can't catch them in the slipstream even. When both of them have got slipstream working in tandem, I can't even catch them. I'm just losing time, and Nicky's losing even more time to me. Oh, you missed out again, Mowgli. Sorry, mate. Yeah, look at that. I've lost more than a second. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey up, Jelly Creamer. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Yo, these Nissans are rapid. If you're not in the slipstream and there's a couple of them together, it's game over. I mean, even if you are in the slipstream, to be honest, they drove me out of it. No! Come on! For God's sake. I felt like I had that then. Right, well, we're just gonna have to try catch up now. Let's set some quick times. Oh, that's so annoying. I wanted to see if I could keep with them Nissans. Right, so they're 11 seconds away. I can work with the Delta. We need to be really careful with that corner on Saturday. We don't want to be making any mistakes around there. We will start catching Nicky on this straight though, because he has no slip, so he has no chance basically, because the Porsche just does not have the speed. But we're gonna lose like another second to Maz and full send again, because the slip's just so powerful with them Nissans. They have such good speed. The wheel just will not stop. Oh, Nicky's binned it. Or he was waiting for me. One or the other. Really tricky in the dark to see some of your braking markers around here. Bit of a poor exit, but I've lost my confidence in that corner. Oh, that was too much grass. He lost it. And you know why that was? That was because of the dark. I couldn't see where well, I obviously could see where I was going, but just totally confused me. %, Pigeon. The pendulum effect is very crazy down the straight there. I imagine if you've got like a really heavy Newton, like a powerful wheel, it must be a nightmare. I don't like that gear up there. Feels too slow. Yeah, we lost so much time then to Nicky, there was no need for that. This car enjoys the high revs too much. Oh. Nicky's actually gaining loads. Why am I going so slow? Oh, something's wrong with my accelerator, that's why. Oh, no. Look, my accelerator wasn't going all the way down. Oh, God, what a nightmare. Yeah, look, my accelerator's not going all the way. We're actually racing, Pigeon. That's a shame. Right, that's fixed it. I was like, why is Nicky gaining so much more time than me on the straight? Like, he's in a slower car. And it's because I wasn't getting full gas. Will you be doing the Nations, Pigeon? Or will you be doing guides at least, I guess, for him? Yeah. Not only is it tough cars, it's a tough track. It's got tough penalties on it. It's got random weather. And it's a day-night cycle. So everywhere is just tough. Oh, that was rubbish. That was super rubbish. Yeah, fair. I think the next race is going to be even harder than this one. It's the old F1 cars at Interlagos, which is... Oh, I can't even... Yeah. 318. No, that's fairly decent, Mowgli. I think that's kind of the pace until you really start practicing. I think my fastest lap has been a 3:15. A 3:15.8 or 9, I think. Or it might have been the 16s. I can't remember if I broke the 15s. Maybe I'm just thinking of my optimal. My optimal got down to like a 14.8 though. So I think I should be able to get in the 14s in qualifying. Race pace is normally around like a 16, or at least it was last race. So we need to pick up the pace a bit here. Yeah, I like the cars as well. I think it was the last Nation season where we had to use them as well, and it was round Spa in the rain. And now this was a bloody hard race. Wow. I think I ended up getting P1, but just because it felt like no one practiced. And when it started raining, everyone just struggled so bad. Oh, I'm taking that so bad. I'm not locked in here. I'm not focused. We're making loads of mistakes. We're not driving very well. Too fast. Penalty, fine. Yeah, that'll come, Mowgli. It is a tricky track for that. I'm only just starting to get where my braking points are. And to be honest, because it's that fast, I actually don't really have many braking points. I mean, I do, but I'm just mainly going off the feel and like kind of timing rather than using any specific reference. Like here, I don't have a braking point. But yeah, it is a tough track for that. St. Croix, yes, that was a good race. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Going through that like last sector, flat out, felt really good in them cars. Oh, I thought that was the corner then. Yeah, I'm going to use the Mazda, Mowgli. Well, you can't really see it now. But I'm going to use the Mazda. I use it for a lot of my like grinding races, grinding for credits. So it's definitely the car I've driven the most, and it's the car I feel most comfortable in. And it's also the car that I've set the best time in so far. The only car I've not driven is the Nissan. And Maz and Full Send are currently in the Nissan. And they are smoking, to be honest. They're so quick down the straight. And with both of them in Slipstream, I couldn't even keep up with them in Slipstream, so... yeah, that could be an interesting choice there, to be honest. Oh, that was deep. And the leaderboard is also full of the Merc. So, obviously the Merc is fairly quick as well. But I think we'll stop with a Mazda just because, yeah, it's what I'm used to. And I think with the day and night cycle and the random weather, I think consistency is going to pay off here. Rather than just being in the fastest car. Yeah, so did I as well, Mowgli, but no, the Nissan smokes it. The Nissan absolutely smokes it. So maybe I need to give it a go and see what's going on with it. And maybe I should give the Merc a little bit more time as well, considering it is ruling the leaderboards. It must be there for a reason. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, look, these boys are flying in the Nissan. But honestly, I wish I didn't bin it on the first lap so I could gauge speed against them. And then also I had the wheel mess up, so... yeah, it's not really a good test right now, to be honest. But I'm just practicing, so it is what it is. Because it doesn't look like Nicky is losing that much time to them. Because I think he made a mistake on lap 1 or 2 anyway to lose some time, but it doesn't look like he's losing much more time. And considering he's in the Porsche, I would expect him to be losing more down the straight. Ah, that's another penalty. I'm wondering if full send comes out here, we can get some slip. It's coming out just now. Nah, I think he's too far ahead still. Yeah. That was rubbish. That's another penalty. We're driving really sloppy. The times are not good. The mistakes are many. And we can see that Nissan just pulling away on the Delta. He's got no slip, no nothing. Just taking chunks out of me. God, the wheel. See, look, we are catching full send at certain parts. But now we have a penalty. So yeah, we took like half a second just out of a couple of corners then. Need to be steady of the penalties there. Maybe I can jump on the back of Nicky here and get some slipstream. I'm going to run this right to the end. See how long the tyres last. Oh, that was deep. I missed my brake in there. I was going to say, is that not a penalty? And it's a half-second penalty. I reckon you probably gain more time going through there than what the penalty gives you. That's another penalty. Them two penalties are not equal in my opinion. The first one's a huge cut. The second one is barely millimeters. Oh, I hit the little bollards then. Right, so I just want to point out we gained on Maz loads then. He's on fresh mediums. We're on 8 lap old mediums. So I think the Mazda's still a shout here. Right, let's really try push and just catch up now. That was too slow. Maybe the tyres are struggling through there. And honestly, look at that back left tyre, that is smoked. Oh, another fucking penalty, are you kidding me? You're going to need to be steady in this race because, one, it's easy to pick up a penalty, two, it can really mess up your SR. Alright, and now we've lost another almost 2 seconds. First sector was 1.3 slower though, so maybe my tyres are gone. Yeah, fair. Bit of that. Little break. Not a bad shout, Mowgli, to be honest. Still probably gain more than you lose on both. Yeah, I think if I could hold it together, we'd be in a better place, but obviously we're on old tyres here. I'm probably just going to stay on the tyres, even though they are going to run out, just while I'm in this sort of zone. I don't think there's been one lap where I've not had a penalty. And look at the times, considering we were like 16s last time. We've done really poorly this time out. I think we just kept that in. Right, so we gained 1.2 in the last sector then. No. And another penalty. Oh, a second. What's the difference there? Why is that a second? When we've gone off of a we've been getting half a second for that. Why is that one a second? Maybe I got one earlier as well for running a little bit wide. Right, my tyres are nearly completely gone now, so it's going to get really sketchy. Really sketchy. Yeah, maybe, Andy. It must have been. But I also feel like I've done that a couple of times and not been penalised for it. Let's see if we can make it a whole race with the tyres. Oh, we finally get through with no penalty. Unbelievable, but we lose 1.3 as well. I'm going to blame that on the rear left tyre just not existing anymore, to be honest, though. Maybe Mowgli. I'll see what the other boys are saying. Maybe we run it back. But maybe not also. Because I could be done. But also if I'm done, maybe the other boys should still run another race. I'm not sure. I'm gonna blame the tire there. There's a little sliver of white left, but not much. Right, I've lost all grip at this point. Oh, we'll just sit in the pits. Mazzy's down for another. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet while these guys finish. BRB. In fact, I will wait because I think this is going to be my last race. I need to go shopping and get some lunch and dinner stuff sorted. So I'll wait for everyone to finish and then we will probably end stream. Shout out everyone that's joined us today. Been a pretty chill one. Bit of practice for Saturday. Do I feel better? Yeah, I feel better. I feel more confident. I think I'm happy with the car choice. I don't think it's the strongest car, but I think I'm happy with the car choice. Yeah, it should be a fun race. Should be a fun race. I think it's going to be a tough race, but it's going to be a fun one. Okay, and it looks like people want endurance out of a community race. So I will hold on to that information. And then in second place is a mixture. So I think what we'll probably do is we'll do like a sprint race. And then we'll do like a reverse grid. We'll do the sprint race as qualifying. And then whatever the results of that, we'll reverse it for the grid of like a longer endurance race. I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. And I think maybe having the sprint race in like a funny tuned car maybe. Although I feel like people don't like tuning that much, so maybe not tuned. Maybe the sprint race can be in the safety cars actually. Yeah, maybe the sprint race can be in the safety cars, and then the endurance race probably group 3. Or maybe the sprint race can be in the 992 safety car, and then the actual race can be in the 992 GT3. That would be, yeah, I think that might work actually. I think that might work. Do a little bit of testing. See what we come up with. Took fastest lap, did a 114. Nice full send. That is quick. That is quick. I think my optimal was just a bit more of that, but I've not managed to pull the lap together yet. That's a nice lap. Especially in race as well. With old tyres as well, last lap. Because when did you pit? On lap 6, I think it was? So tyres were, what, 5-6 laps old and you get fastest time? Which is why I don't think the tyres matter. It matters more for, like, when you pit. If you pit with other people because you want to keep the slipstream. How long would be hours for endurance? I don't think too long. I don't think too long, Andy. Probably like... maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours max. Yeah, maybe max an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then I think with a sprint race... yeah, I think with a sprint race and like a longer race, maybe like 3 hours in total. I think that'd be good. 316 a few times. Nice, Nikki. Yeah, I had a nightmare that race. I binned it on lap 1 and then my throttle wasn't going to 100%, so I had to restart my wheel. And then I pretty much got a penalty every lap afterwards. exactly full send. So I don't think it matters about undercutting or overcutting. Like, you're going to need to work with whoever's in front of you or maybe even behind you. And just try pit with whoever's there, because if you lose that slip in race, it's going to be game over. Especially if you're in a slower car as well. Especially if you... yeah. I think main thing is already been for a walk. Yeah. I think... yeah, avoiding penalties, keeping slipstream. That's the key. If you lose it here, you're done for. Right, that's going to be it for me today, guys, though. That's going to be it today. Thank you, Nikki, again for hosting the lobby. Much appreciated, as always. We will be back on Saturday for the racing. Stream starts 9 AM sharp. Get a little bit of practice in, then we'll get ready for the races. I'm only going to do 2 races on Saturday because it's my birthday weekend, so I will be out doing some other stuff. So yeah, I'll only do the first 2 races on Saturday, so whatever result we get is whatever result we get. And if it's a shit round, then it will just have to be our drop round. Yeah, we'll be back Saturday. I think on Monday as well, we're going to switch things up a little bit. Nikki sort of suggested it the other day, but I think on Monday, instead of doing a normal stream, I think we're going to do just a private stream. I'll put the link in Discord, and I think we will just go through and practice some of the daily races. As like a different way to check them out. And then we'll go all in on Tuesday for some daily race action. But I'm going to think about it, but I think that might be a nice little idea. So it's just like a super chill stream. Only link in Discord, and maybe as well if other people want to jump on party chat in Discord or something, maybe we can do this. I think that'll be fine to do since it'll be a private, like a private stream essentially. So yeah, let me know what you guys think on Saturday. Have a think about it, but I think that should be good for Monday. We'll see. Oh, Maz is going to run some dailies. Get that DR up. Perfect. Well, again, thanks everyone for tuning in. 28 likes. If there's 2 more out there hanging about to get us to 30, that would be great. But if there's not, no drama. We also got a new subscribe today as well. I think it was Vern from memory. So shout out Vern coming through, keeping the ball rolling. We are 2 away from halving the devil. So that'll be nice. But yeah. I will see you all on Saturday for a fun day of nations. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal, so ready yourselves. Could be a stressful one. And I'll see you all Saturday. Peace. 30 likes. Cheers, guys. Peace.